Good morning. What up? Ahoy. What up, Capitan? Leveling a heister? Nice. I gotta make a regex. 4 maps. So I don't accidentally blow myself up. I do not want steel charges. I do not want can't regen. What are other bad mods? Reduced damage from crits. Reduced damage from crits. I don't want that. Oh, that eliminates a lot of fucking maps. You want green eggs and ham? I want to understand the meaning of everything. What's up, bro? What up, bro? Reflect, we don't care. We don't care. Rogue exile time. Yeah, a buddy of mine's traveling today, and said I can try it out and see what happens. I think I want to get rid of less recovery. How long has this DLC been out? The Elite, the event, you mean? Dropped a second mirror from it yesterday. That's insane. This, how long has this event been out for? 2 weeks now? PoE 2's April 4th, and PoE 1 though is, or PoE 2's April 4th, and last epoch is April 2nd. So it's a little awkward right now. Rogue exile maps. You have a build guide that's cheaper. In the video, there's talks about the cheaper way to do it and how I looked at the different days that the gentleman I copied did it and how he has cheaper variants. If that helps. Thanks for the follow. I'm so ready to get my shit pushed in. I need to look at my filter and fix my filter. The Vigilant thing is the latest video on my YouTube. These are already on. Okay. All right, let's try a map and see if we get cooked. What changed? What changed in what? So far, so good. Fuck. Thought you wanted to test something? Thought you wanted to test something, sounded like. I do. I want to try out Rogue Exiles. I see if I can do it with Vigilant Strike. I can't, like, afford to get a set of these, and a buddy of mine is traveling today, and he said I could mess around with his idols if I wanted, and I was like, yeah, dude, let's fucking do it. I can't see the ground effects. Three clicks to craft. That's amazing. Toxic sewers might just be too hard to do in too tight quarters. I might have to go get city squares. I'm here. Hello. Yeah, I think I have to change it to city square. I think toxic sewer is going to be too hard. You have a bunch of city squares? I have a regex. Can you see if any of them meet your regex, and I'll trade you maps? Send it. Good morning. How about that news? That is the most awesome, ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Fuck PoE2? Why do you say that? Hey, good morning. Okay. These maps are gonna be too hard. See, toxic sewer is just gonna be too rough. Hey, yo, what up? All right, we're gonna try one more, and then we'll swap this back to city square. PoE2 would be great by the end of the year. It's less about me worried about it being a good game. It's more surprising that it's coming out the same week. You have 10? Okay. For me, it's more of a surprise that it's coming out the same week as last epoch. PoE2 is the reason why PoE1 is objective players. I don't like it, so fung all. I came late? What do you mean you came late? Yeah, okay, I can't do it. At least you're equal hating. Oh, no, these aren't delied. Nope, they don't work. Thank you, though. Good morning. Well, yeah, so we can abuse Headhunter and extra quant and rarity. That's the trick to doing the Rogue Exile maps. We get to abuse rare mobs because the rogues don't give us. Okay, so we have to go farm maps really quick. They're like 2 to a div? That's insane. Okay, so while Toxic Sewers, I think, is the better map, it's just too tight for my build, which is very unfortunate. It's not very often that you complain about things being too tight. City Square. Yeah, I don't know. I'm upset about last epoch. I'm upset about PoE. Just upset about all of it. Two, 3, 4, 5. I do agree there will be plenty of time to play the new last epoch update. 1, 2, 3, 4. No idea why they chose their launch date. Yeah, me neither. It's very weird. One. They have to be so confident. They have to be so confident for it to be released when they're releasing. I didn't chisel my map. Fuck. Well, time to brick my map and get half the map I should have gotten. Damn it. That's upsetting. I don't know. It's so hard, man, right? I don't think at the end of the day, it's hard to say if it's even going to matter or not that they come out at the same time, right? Like, especially like if it's bad, right? Like if one of the games is bad, then it just like loses all credibility. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's such a weird subject. The last yeah, them being at the same time. Me forgetting to chisel my map is the most embarrassing thing right now. Thank you again, though, for checking, Kay. See my message on Discord. Are you my unread message that I have not had a chance to this morning? My mornings are a little rough because I have to get my son to school and stuff, so I have not looked at Discord DMs at all today. How do you make them drop Deli? There's a Scarab. Yep, it's literally as simple as swapping a Scarab out. Please have a look. I will have a look later. What's the TLDR? Because I can't look right now. But I mean, like, if you want to give me a TLDR, maybe something of interest to you. I just want to know what you think. Oh, that's not helpful. Trying to sell you cookies? I don't know. Are you trying to sell me cookies? She's mad with reflect? Oh no. It's about a Scarab strat. Is it strong boxes? Because if it's strong boxes, I don't want to do strong boxes. That's too much extra work. Can you give us a cookie recipe? I'll take 4 boxes of Thin Mints. Oh no. Sounds like he's a real person, chat. This one's not a bot like the art girl from yesterday. How the hell? I have an idle set to drop maps. Any girl in here, we know it's a bot. People give me bots too? Oh, Jesus. Look at WoW players. Yeah, I'm probably going to make well, not probably. This is what I'm going to do the next video on. You have to take a look. It'll do 2 minutes. Bro, listen. I don't mind looking. I asked you to help me out here. I don't mind looking, but you gotta understand, dude, it's hard to like stop everything for like, you know? I'm down to do some testing. Can we swap idols? No. I didn't have to read anything else. I'm not, first and foremost, I will not swap you idols. How do you drop so many maps? I have an idle set for it. Watched about Scarab farming, playing 7 totemics. You seem to be getting more drops with more totemic idols than anything else. I mean, it's fine to test it, but I'm not swapping you idols. You want to know the trick? Are you talking about the trick to getting maps like this, or like what are you talking about? I'll definitely do a video on how I'm getting all these maps. The totemic idea is not bad, but I don't want to swap you idols. And the best part about this map, I screwed up and I forgot to put quality on the map, so I lost half the maps I should have had. You don't want to swap my 10 divs worth of idols? Not really. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Okay, so we got like 78 maps in that map. My past 2 mirrors, my up. Yes. I have 3 modded idols now. All of my totemics now have Fortune Favors the Brave and Increased Explicit and Rarity of Items and Monsters Drop Scarab. Your past 2 mirrors, surely? I don't remember the name of the software. Hold on, I gotta look something up really quick. Fuck, what's the name of this software I'm looking for? Is it Corsair? Hold on a second, chat. I gotta restart my client a minute. My buddy asked me to look at my something. Not that. Oh, it's ICUE. Is this what I'm looking for? Why is this not working? My buddy wants me to check the temperatures of my maps or my computer during a map to see if my video card is dying. That is the most terrifying shit this morning. Yeah, he said he saw graphical tearing while I was in the stash. HW info and check. Well, I was trying to see if I can get the NVIDIA app or the Corsair app or something to show my GPU temperatures. But I used to have the software and I don't remember what it's called. And I was trying to see if I could figure out what it was. GPU Z? No, it's not that. Hey, Afterburner? I have NZXT cam. That's what I opened up originally, but it doesn't show me my CP. It doesn't show me my GPU temperatures. Oh, yes, it does. I'm fucking blind. Yep. I'm blind. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry about that. He just wanted to make sure that my computer wasn't blowing up. All right, let's see if we can try a rogue exile map now. Well, good news is we have a ton of maps that should work, and we can start eliminating bad ones. I think the sad thing about the whole PoE debacle is that I didn't have faith in the last Epoch game to work on day one either. All right, Rogue Exile test. What idle mods do you need for the map farm? You need 5x3s that are 2x2s, so you need 5x3s, and then you need 12% increased effective modifiers of your maps from this. You need a bunch of these, and then you need a bunch of small. What do you want? Then you need a bunch of small ones of these for 1 to 15 maps have a chance to be 1 tier higher, and then singular focus. And you need the quality of your maps. I would have gotten like double the maps if I would have just qualityed my map. Please, cat. What do you want? 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 You want a pet? See, you don't want pets. That's not that hard. No. Oh, I forgot. I always don't spawn fucking rogues with this strategy. I was like, where are the rogues? You have to do a tier 17 map, and you've got to roll the map for. Okay, what do you want? 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 What? Following you, what? You have to run tier 17s. That's the whole point. You just want to be held? Is that what you want? What you worry about? From a map farm idle setup? I have no idea. I haven't tried. Is that a rogue? That's a rogue. Yeah, see, this is so much better with having open room. As much as I would like to be doing City Square. I mean, as much as I would like to be doing Toxic Sewer, this is a lot better. My kid's cat. The smaller cat took a huge liking to Dean, and this one, like, wants me to always give him attention. But he gets mad that the other cat gets more attention by Dean, so he's like, oh my god, what do? This is a tier 16 City Square. I swore I just saw it. What did I die to? No, we're cooked. Rogues are crazy. Is the Forbidden Jewel. It helps. You can get Enduring Composure on a small cluster. That's like an option too. What am I dying to? Maybe I should remove minus max. Okay, I think that map's bricked. Crit immune? Yes, sir. I think it's the minus max that was killing me. Penance Brand Slayer. That was a good one. Did I die to the tornado? What does Masterful Form do? Good morning, how are we feeling today? We're good, we're chilling. It's a very like airheady, spacey kind of morning. Where like, you wanna focus, but you can't focus, but you're trying to focus, but you're all over the place kind of morning. Charge stack forbiddens? But what ascendancy is that on? Oh, there's no rogues. Unlucky. From Slayer? Oh, you're talking about for that versus I thought you were answering the gentleman about the endurance charge stacking. No rogues go next. Yep. Kill the boss, go next. Oh, there's Andro. Okay. I would turn off the empty eggs. Probably. Helps to see shit. Oh, I can't kill him yet. Looks cool, but dying isn't fun. How much are the idols? A buddy of mine is traveling for the day, and he was like, do you want to try them out? And I was like, sure. And I tried them last night, and they were a lot of fun. And I went to go buy a set of them, and they are 4 to 5 mirrors. The fuck? Yep, Rogue Exile Scarabs are 4 to 5 mirrors. It's really insane. Yeah, I would definitely just say make your own. But it's like a 60 div gamble per idol attempt. Has Headhunter gotten that cheap? Thanks for the sub. It's 10 divs. Not the worst. I mean, this shot's pretty sweet. Mage was like 55. Is it that cheap now? I imagine nothing is going to hold value since the announcement yesterday. Is the build tanky enough for rogue exiles? I mean, I'll leave you to be the judge of that at the end of today. Which announcement? PoE 2 is April 4th. And it was announced yesterday, and they showed the Huntress. Listen, look. I'm gonna give you one chance to stop being a fucking cunt already this morning. You've been so goddamn negative. I get it, you don't like it, but you know what? If you be a fucking cunt one more time, there are people that actually enjoy it. You can find another stream where you could hang out with other cunts. Okay? I get it, you don't like it. You don't gotta be a prick. There's a lot of people here that really like it. He's been around a long time. Some people are like, I get it, man. Some people are just upset about PoE 2, right? Because they don't like it. I get it, right? It's understandable. Your PoE 1 game is like in a shit spot. PoE 2 is taking on the limelight, or you want to play Last Epoch. Like, I get it, but you don't have to be a cunt every time somebody says anything about it. How pumped am I? I'll throw that in my mind. I can't wait. I'm just upset though that it's the release date that it is, because I was really looking forward to Last Epoch. How are rogues going? Well, I farmed a bunch of toxic sewers yesterday, and I did my first map was on toxic sewers, and I couldn't do it because the map's too tight, and I just die because I can't like dodge degens and stuff. So I swapped the city square, and it's going a lot better. The first map that I completed was 4 divs and like 5 Valdo boxes. It feels like the release date's spiteful. You sell off scarabs? No. No, I did not. It definitely feels very spiteful. They can't delay further. I don't know. They delayed because of Cyberpunk. I do agree that Last Epoch's probably not going to get another update for a while. So it's kind of like, I don't want to say okay, because like there's plenty of time to play Last Epoch, but it still feels really bad. You know? The FOMO's gonna hit hard. Well, it kind of comes down to the announcement of PoE 2, right? Like if PoE 2 doesn't have a lot going for it and the announcement's pretty poor, like if it's just Huntress and some balance changes, is that enough to keep people around and people happy? Like, yeah, I really want to play Huntress, don't get me wrong, but like, is that really enough? You're alt rolling on a staff? You've done it on and off today? All of them within a month is nuts. Just creating a new channel called PoE Sucks, charges $10 complaint, it makes some sweet cash off this. I don't want to foster bad shit, you know? I feel like everybody's lives suck in different ways, and the last thing somebody wants to do is be in a community full of miserable fuckbags. Oh, there's definitely rogues in this one. The Beyond Boss spawn already? I resemble this remark. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of bullshit. People are upset about a lot of things, whether it's like life, religion, politics, friends, family, you know? We don't need to be upset about games and game companies too. We should have a place where we can like fucking get together and chill and not worry. We have to choose a game. Yeah, it's definitely gonna split friend groups up too. I fully agree with you. The only thing is like my only like cope about it, like the only copium take that I really have is GGG must be so fucking confident. So confident. Works make me do things. See you later. Like that's the only thing that like makes sense, right? They have to be like really confident in what they're releasing. Really common. I think of 2.0 floss last epoch's pog. Yeah, I agree with you. And everything that I hear from like NDA testers and everything that like NDA testers can say publicly, they said that if you were to compare last epoch right now to the state of PoE 2, last epoch's in better in the current state of things. I should offer another game, and I don't like that. It's all taking away dev time. It's becoming more and more apparent that that's what was going on. I understand why people are doing these rogue maps now. Somebody can pick up what you leave behind. I have to... I have to change my loot filter. Where the fuck's the fourth ritual? There it is. Non-lightning strike build doing it. I mean, I've had to get insane gear to get to this stage, right? Oh no! Okay, that filter does not work. I really thought I had a tighter filter somewhere. Fuck. Yeah, but that's Penance Brand. Everybody plays Penance Brand. How do I create a copy of a loot filter? Save it in presets and then create copy. Create new sync target. This is fucking rough. Filter name. Traffic to LOP. Did this work? No. Less tanks incoming? No, I'm trying to shut off bullshit. There's too much shit on my screen. I've somehow made like 14 fucking extra filters. Shit. All right, well, I guess I have to restart the client to get the filter to show up. Yeah, it's just not showing up. Why are there so many copies of it? Delete this. Where the fuck did it go now? Okay, so all these extra copies should be fucking deleted now. Did I break something? No, sir. I don't think I want to shut off corrupted uniques. I definitely want to shut these off. This is going to be such a problem. I was not prepared for this morning. This is Imperial skin. Divinarius. Shutting off Golden Mask finally. See you later, bro. Paradoxica, Earn Relic, Timeless Jewels, Silk Glove, we don't care about Assonance. Book of Tomsy we care about, Megalos we care about, Ornate Quiver, what is Quarterstaff and Island Light, Leather Hood, Lacewood Shield, Antique Gloves, Gladiator's Plate. How much are the idols are on this? Very expensive. Multi-mirror. The hell is that? Voltaxic Rift card. That's cool. I mean, you need to, like, the idols aren't the problem. The problem is having the character that can do it. What's up, what am I in? Trying to fix my fucking loot filter. I can't see anything. How's Rogues going? If I'm fine, the two maps that I did were fine, but I have to do something about this filter. I literally can't see anything. Why not using Mage Blood? Because Headhunter's infinitely better. You need a new filter for sure. I mean, it's not tailored in the slightest for rogues. Rogue Exiles don't give Headhunter buffs? correct. You know what does give headhunter buffs? Delirium and Beyond. You're right. Rogues don't. You know what does, though? Delirium and Beyond. How much the idol set? My buddy's idol set that I'm using because he's traveling today was like 4 mirrors. Grit Sloth, that's not worth anything. Imbued Fracture is merciless. I can't be fucking bothered. Somebody wants to come in here and look at all this shit. They can come in here and look at all this shit. It's too much. It would take too much time every map. Like, I'm in this map like 15 minutes already. And I haven't even like finished looking at everything. What does the item sell for more vendor mod do? It lets you sell the item to the vendor for more shit. Literally that. Not even trying to be funny. Remove the fucking fractures. I'm working on it. Remove essences. Also working on it. I'm waiting for shit to update right now. No, it like gives you like a currency item. It's a really weird. Fubgun should have a filter for this? Yes. I don't like Fubgun's color scheme. Can just steal his? Yes. Or I can not be lazy. I don't actually know where essences are. I think it's good practice to tailor and update your own filter anyways. That's a rogue. Oh, we have rogues again. Okay. Huh? I have no idea. What's trade say? I'm bleeding? Can we stop bleeding? Thanks for the follow. Corrupt your ring for cannot be bled forehead? Ooh. I like that idea. See, chat? Headhunter buffs. Fuck me, Beanos. Set up for rarity to the best of my abilities. Please don't fucking kill me. No, the map's dead now. Hello. Do I have a video of this? No. I just literally got handed the idols to mess around with like 2 hours ago. Where's my rarity flask? Any big finds? I just found Beano's. You just dropped a mage blood? Congrats! I've been trying to fix my filter and shit, Sax. No, you have to alt spam or recom and pray. What kind of weapon are you trying to make? I'm having a very airhead kind of morning. Rogues aren't that great. I mean, that's fine. They seem to be doing just fine without it. Mine? We alt spammed. Yeah, we had the alt spam. It's terrible. Dude, fuck me. It's not even the rogue killing me, it's Omni. That's wild energy. No, he said because I don't have rarity. Because my rarity is really low. He's saying that rogues aren't great. Oh, I'm getting reflected. That's what's killing me. It's at least 5 div per map. It's been a lot. It's just some maps are easily bricked, and I'm still trying to figure out the best way to like set up the regex. You're nobody? Hello, nobody. There's also another gentleman that comes here named Nobody. Are you guys related? Putting the rarity flask on is going to be a little bit difficult. I mean, I could replace the... Like, I'd have to replace the Quicksilver flask, which is fine and reasonable. But, I mean, before we do all the things, you know, one step at a time. We'll be fine, though. What's your leap slam? It wasn't. It was me pressing. It was me running out of mana because I had Hunter and auto attacking. So I wasn't reflect immune. Azure Gold income on these maps. This is like map 4, homie. Was there only 3 wild rogues on this map? Where are the rest of them? They all gonna be in like a weird fucking corner? There definitely was at least a rogue. Well, I guess not. Look at map rolls. You probably rolled Anarchy. I did roll Anarchy. Where do you get the life leech from this build? In multiple places. I've also changed things to do rogue exiles, so now I have instant leech. But like, there's like a leech wheel here, and there's instant leech there, and there's like fucking some leech there, and I don't know, it's a bunch of places. Hello. What is up, playa? But yes, he's probably right in the sense that I should replace my Quicksilver flask with like a not shit flask that like does something. I do agree with you. Good morning. Good morning. Grab one of these. I can't use one of those. It doesn't work the way you think it works. You have to like constantly be like low life. It stops working the minute your life fills up. Why no Progenesis? Why Progenesis? Joke's on you, I'm always low. You know, some of those rogues look like they're slapping hard, extra layer defense to not break a map. I don't know which flask I would replace outside of the Quicksilver flask. I also don't currently have 55 divines. I made some poor life investment choices from a friend of mine who told me to invest in some things and work on something. So I'm currently having idols commissioned. For Genesis or Sulfur Flask? Oh, for more damage. Yeah, I just don't have money right now. I literally have I'm having my god, words are so hard. I'm such an airhead today. If I replace it with anything, it would be Progenesis. I might have to dig into my special reserves and sell something and go buy it. Did I sleep okay? Yeah, I'm just having, you know when you have like one of those days where you're just being an airhead? You know? You want to borrow yours? We could definitely do that. Without heavy drinking the night before? No, I don't know. I slept okay. Maybe. This like 4.5 hours count? No, we're just gonna borrow my friend's Quicksilver or Progenesis for a map or two. Didn't sleep okay because I XDD chatted. Bro, I got out of bed and I started looking up idols, and then I started looking for recom targets, and there was a bunch of shit, and I was like, all right, I have to sleep for 5 hours. I've got to get up and do stuff. And then I got up at like 4.5 hours later, and I went to go look for stuff, and shit, I was watching shit get deleted, and then I found out that you were buying stuff and your team was buying stuff, and I was trying to buy stuff, and then I ran out of time because I had to stream, and I didn't want to stream the shit I was buying, so I commissioned somebody to make them for me. And he's working on it right now, and he's trying to compete with other people because he's watching the shit disappear off the market. You're missing something? Well, if you think we should change the idols setup, let us know, because we're currently trying to compete with buying out the market. It's incredibly hard content. Listen, I got a headhunter and a fucking dream, okay? They told me I couldn't do rogues, and you know what I said? Headhunter. They said you'll never be able to rogue exile with headhunter on, and I said, bitch, watch me. Did my net die? I don't know. Did your net die? It's somehow harder than Exiles. Your literal message earlier to me was, this is easier than Exiles. Because of insufficient DPS? That's insane to think about. Pen mirror build may have failed a few maps. Don't worry, Vigilant Strike is on the case. Leave it to me. I'm surprised this is doing really good in this rogue exile shit, and the idols that I'm using aren't bad. Like, they're really fucking juicy idols. Gonna need an aura bot. Show, sure. By the way, I put instant leash on. I was gonna message you last night, but I didn't want to be a pain in the ass because I saw you were playing. I was gonna tell you I put on instant leash, and it's been insane. You want to see the idols, you mean? Yeah, the guy that I'm borrowing the idols from 100% did not skimp out. I don't need to know more. I was originally going to use all the money that I had to buy a set of these because I was doing these last night and these were fun. And I was really enjoying doing this. And then you fucked me up with the, yo, you should buy into this immediately thing. And I was like, great, I guess I'll buy into this asshole instead. Log in, all farm breach rings. Falls on GGG announcing. I don't like it. I think it's shit. I really wanted to play last epoch, but I mean, what can I do? It is what it is, right? I'm not gonna make an actual final thought and or decision until I see the release announcements from both games. But at the end of the day, it's just big business being big business. There's nothing you can do about it, right? I don't think, even if I was trying to tried to make a stance or make a loud statement about it, I don't think it's gonna matter at the end of the day. What's crazy is it's so many puzzle boxes. Like, it's an insane amount of puzzle boxes. Oh, I forgot you said you were gonna loan me the flask. I'm dumb. You can farm it for a day and make the money to acquire a set. Well, the good sets are like 5 mirrors. And I have 1,300 divines currently. Well, I'm going to have 1,100 divines because I got to pay the guy making the idols. I told you, yeah, I had 1,500 divines. I gave the trader 200 divines to go buy shit, and then I owe him 200 divines at the end of his crafting session. Yes. I understand that some men want to be able to grind and put in time of both games. I was really looking forward to making a ton of Last Epoch content and spending a lot of time on Last Epoch and really giving it the time of day I think it deserves. But the problem is even if I wanted to do that, it coming out at the same time as PoE 2 as a content creator who primarily plays Path of Exile, it would be like shooting myself in the foot of surviving. You could probably get kind of close. I was looking last night and bad idol sets were like 3.5 mirrors on TFT. And my buddy whose idols that I'm using, I showed him all the ones that were for sale last night, and he was like, all these guys are scammers. Please don't buy from GGG. I didn't want to. I was just looking last night how much they were. Well, if we don't get close with... I'm rock hard, yo, baby. Sub!
Look at this, noob less than 3.
If we don't get close... What up, Muffin? I was just talking about you guys. If we don't get close, and like the guy crafting the idols isn't able to get them, I might just like hard go all in on trying to make rogue exile idols and just self-crafting them. How are you this morning, Mr. Muffin Man? Doing well. Muffin, when am I gonna get the information about fucking guided arrow ballistas? Sorry. Fub gun idle set, fub gun idle strat. I know, that's ridiculous. Soon? I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. No! I got stuck. I don't think there's rogues on this map anyways. I like kind of feel bad for Fubgun because the guy can't even like breathe the wrong way without somebody buying out everything he's trying to do. If I like if it's it's got to be like magnitudes of leagues higher than what it is for me right now, because like I try to buy shit and everybody and their mother buys out the market. Like if I were to like showcase a half a second the idea that reality has for idols that's like working on, I like it would just be like completely cooked, right? And like you guys would just buy out everything before we can even remotely have a chance to do these idols. See guided arrow ballistas? I did. He cares enough that he doesn't do it on stream. He literally takes days off stream to get what he needs so people can't outbuy him. Yes, he cares. Half his viewers only watch him to fuck the market. Oh, that sucks. But it's his niche though, right? Because it's been unmakeable on stream. He's complained multiple times about it. Yeah, he literally, when him and I were playing PoE 2, I started Blood Mage I started Sork and he started Blood Mage, right? Right? And he was saying on stream, because I was in his stream and I was like, oh, we're doing the same thing. And he's like, bro, I had to take a whole day off to buy this gear. And I was like, I know, because I was buying it on stream and half the gear you're wearing, I watched disappear. And he was like, oh, so you and I were buying shit at the same time. And I was like, yeah. When we made the Rogue Exiles, there were 15 Rogue Exiles on the part market in any role. Hello, gamers. Good morning. The moment you say anything on streaming, it's XDD business. Yeah. I think idols that reality is like cooking up right now. Like the amount of idols that are available on the market to just recomp is enough that like I bought out one market last night. He bought out a market this morning, and the guy that I'm using to like help me craft idols like has messaged me a couple times and goes, I have to wait. There's no idols available. It's just crazy. It's really profitable just copying what he does and selling it. Yep, it's ridiculous. Imagine how different it would be for only one league if FubGun took a break and didn't stream that league. We've seen stuff like that happen because FubGun replaced, like before there was FubGun, it was Grimrow. Like FubGun breaking a market is like not this, like this isn't anything new, right? Like before we had FubGun, we had Grimrow, and it would be the same thing. A lot easier and cheaper than the Scarab farming. I don't want to roll strong boxes. Mathel, same deal. Yep, used to call the Mathel effect, right? Like that was the big thing. Everything would be the Mathel effect. Every item. What rank can you gamble idols for gold? Very early. What happened to Grimrow? He got burnt out from div per hour. Do you know how many people reality message me all the time? I've literally been messaged about gear swaps that I was testing on this character because people were updating and like checking my profile every couple of hours when I first started putting it together. Grimrow got burned out because of div per hour. Yeah, I mean, div per hour burnout's huge. We had Fub before Snoo. I think Fub and Snoo were the same at the same time. Well, when I made my 3x3s for Scarabs during Quandar League, yeah, they were both there at the same time. When I made my 3x1s with 3 mods, it cost me like a lot. I don't think Snooze Bait. I think he's got some really solid ideas. Some of them are like XDD, right? But like that's every streamer. They just do what they enjoy. I don't think he's bait at all. He's definitely had some good tech that I've used before. Yeah, it's just a different style. Yeah. When you crash my cluster jewel market. We were doing that. Yeah, I remember me and Blossom were doing that before he started doing it, and we got fucked. It's another map with no rogues. Still in map, yes. Oh, there's definitely no rogues in here. I'm out. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and go get my last light. See you! These are my idols now, bitch! I mean, bye! Yeah, there's just been plenty, like, you guys are just pointing out, like, there's just been plenty of people before Fubgun, right? She was so painful and sad. No. Nope. I try to stay away from the drama. And I don't say it in like a bad way, right? Like if like somebody's like crashing out, I'm going somewhere else. You got me. If being a content creator has taught me anything, it's just learn when to shut the fuck up. I have no idea what you're talking about with sushi. Why is my boy over here not dying? God, Headhunter makes these so fucking easy. How's it going? What's up, man? I think this one has rogues in it. Is it easier than Scarab Farm? No, it's harder. This is the hardest content in the game. You just have to do this, like, the way to do this properly, you have to just like play towards Headhunter, right? Like, you have Headhunter buffs, you have to go. You have to save, like, if like the reason I'm not hitting this breach is on the off chance I fucking die, right? I need to like use the breach to get Headhunter buffs to be able to finish the map.
Stay pure.
And like, it's really easy to brick some of these maps. But Headhunter makes it free. Why just a build like this? I've invested a lot into it at this stage. You probably just have to do something on Duelist and get one of the Forbidden Flames and Fleshes to like get the charges to line up. Somebody was saying that earlier and I was like, oh, that's smart. What's your end goal after being this strong? Make cool idol sets. Try out different fun farms. Help my friends with extra currency that I have. Make more content for people. Is there always tier 16 City Square? I tried it on Toxic Sewer earlier, but it's too close quarters and I can't do it because I can't dodge the degens. So I have to, for me personally, I have to do it on City Square. Was he one of the dupers? What? What? Why? What made you think that? Did somebody say something? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember. There was a whole fucking Reddit post about the guy named Sushi. It's like some big ass meme or some shit. Very overwhelming map. It wasn't even the Japanese, it was the Russians doing it. During the Tempo dupe arc, bro, the amount of people who complained was wild. Like, your ass never gonna be able to afford a Temporalis ever again. This is the only time you're ever going to be able to afford it. Like, play with the item and shut up. Just go have some fun. Shut up. Why not Val all the cloaks? Takes way too long. They made it Japanese because of Sushi's name. That makes sense. You'll get one? You'll get one what? You're gonna go get a Temporalis right now? Insanity. I plan on getting one next week too. I don't know about everybody else. My ass is definitely gonna save up and farm for one. This mob sucks a lot. In the new league, Necrom's gonna fucking kill me, dude. I've got to be the biggest pain in the ass right now. I'm just checking in. God damn. Percent increase idols. Check. I have no idea how all that works. Is that a rogue? What is that? The map goes in the middle? What's the middle? Scandalous? She gonna tell me next that I'm shaking that ass like who the thing? Of the device? Can't believe this guy. I don't know. I feel like I'm living a little La Vida Loca put it in the bottom. You know? You gotta have the map bounce like a truck in the map device. Every time you open a map, it's like riding like what? You know? From my understanding, they did. I feel like I don't even know you anymore. I feel like that's scandalous. I feel like you can't handle this. I feel like I'm definitely living La Vida Loca at this point. Felt like a badass when I bought that in middle school. I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, nobody's gonna get anything that I'm saying right now, or somebody's just shaking their head in sheer disappointment. Core memory unlocked. Sheer disappointment. Come on, you gotta admit, I was a little smooth that transition. Do I still have that Beanos? I do. Dust me, baby. Come get the dust. The alphabet song to remove the element OP. Why would they do that? Feel terrible. I told you I'm fucking airhead today. Apparently it was too hard for kids to say. Dude, we went to math night last night at my son's school. They did like a little math program thing, and they had like an analog clock where you gotta like put the fucking hands on the numbers, and my kid was doing it last night. I felt like a proud dad, man. But I got this stupid Cisco song stuck in my head like an asshole. Look what I did, chat. I'll let you know if I find any other tier zeros for you to dust. Do this to yourself? It's okay. At the end of the day, you'll be like, say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. You ain't running games. And then you're like, that son of a bitch. And I'd be like, you're welcome. Say my name, say my name. You never listen to that junk? What kind of music do you used to listen to? Are you a Gangster's Paradise kind of 90s kid? Music purist? That guy dropped so many uniques. Weird Al. I used to listen to a lot of MSI when I was a kid. MSI, AFI, System of a Down. Fubby's not even live right now. He's probably out buying idols. Are you happy with the Harby farm? Absolutely. I just don't have access to the idols currently because I gave him the Mendo. Oh, we procced rogues. We didn't have buffs. They're perfect at this point. The market supply is pretty dry. And he's competing with like a bunch of people. So that's even assuming he logs in and even does the strat today. You listen to the same stuff. Dude, I could never play any MSI from like the old days. I would just get straight canceled. Two hookers and an 8-ball. You also hate Jimmy Page? You discover them as an adult from your wife? You tell that woman that she's the best thing that's ever happened to you because of that. I have a chat probably. Everybody knows who Tupac is. What do you mean? Most PoE players are in their 30s to 40s. Everybody lost the W on their keyboard? Did that raise a pandemic? Why would everybody lose the W on their keyboard? I need to get head under buffs. I gotta like fucking pay attention to this map for like 5 seconds. Magic like poof gone? Be fucking weird, man. Hella gamble. It's pretty deterministic, actually. It's the like you just have to like recom the prefixes, and then the rest of it's extremely deterministic. I fucking knew I shouldn't fight him. You can just buy the staff done though. People have been crafting them and selling them. Fuck alt spamming. I'll literally quit the league if I keep spamming alts. I mean, the league's dead in like 3 weeks anyways, unfortunately. You know what makes me really sad is just like I'm okay with Last Epoch coming out in April. Like really excited for Last Epoch in April. And the Path of Exile Free CL League wouldn't die because of Last Epoch. It would be healthy and it would survive and it would go through Last Epoch no problem. But PoE 2 being announced, I feel like kills this league on the spot. And maybe that's like ignorance, but I felt like the minute they announced PoE 2, that this league just like I watched House of Mirror cards go from like 80 div and the announcement happened, straight to 100. Just like, if you look at like the market on a lot of things and you go like, try to like find any like the cool market charts, it would be like, it's just wild to watch things like have like a nice little curve going up, and then you see in the announcement where the announcement is, and then every item just like straight shoots up. I don't think it'll kill it, but I think it'll hurt it a lot. And I think people will just go back to PoE 2. Like it won't do as well for the month of April as we would like. Now Destiny's Child stuck in my head. Gonna be trading between sweat lords, the worst kind of economy? Yeah. The thing too that really upsets me, and maybe this is just like a me thing, but the thing that really upsets me is I'm a very big PoE 2 guy. I love PoE 2. I think PoE 2 is sweet and fun and awesome. And I was really hoping to play more of this. Can't even give an opinion without being judged on here anymore, bruv. I don't think that's the case. I just think there's a lot of people who get upset about a lot of things because everybody's extremely passionate right now, and we shut it down a lot. Why, are we upset about the gold flask thing earlier and the rarity thing, or something else? I think if anybody actually ever does get upset, we can like just like shut it down or like deal with it, right? Like I don't think anybody needs to be like sad or upset. You're gonna play privately? Oh, that's cool. Where are the rogues? I'm meant to go literally farm more maps. You're saying not a biggie? I saw Evie drop a mirror earlier from rogue group farming. Maybe you get that on too? I don't know, maybe. I mean, if I get a mirror, I get a mirror. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. No, the Phyrexia League is ending the end of April. I have all the auras on. I had a mirror drop. What I mean by, or what I say that I think the league will be ending in 3 weeks is because PoE 2 starting and Last Epoch starting. Would I say it's worth the investment? The maps with rogues are sweet if you can clear them. So about the release, I was under good impression that it was coming late. What are you gonna play in April? Wherever the money is. What keeps the lights on? It's kind of where I'm stuck. Tier 3 elders draw exceptional embers or want to craft boots. Tier 3 eater elders is exceptional altars, or I think it's grand. That's what I'm thinking too. To be honest with you, regardless of both games, the problem is that to be fair to both games, Last Epoch, I think is great, just takes so long to release updates that I'm like, I can do and start Last Epoch late and not miss anything. Right? Like, sure, you miss the hype of it, but they just take so long to put out their updates that it's just like, it's rough, right? Wow, I was just trying to have enough devs to fully root Exile for PoE for your Last Epoch. PoE 2 will take a couple years to reach PoE 1. I've said it yesterday, and I'll reiterate that my opinion here again, because you might not have heard it. I love PoE 2. But I think that PoE 1 is really, really, really fun. And I would like them to stop dicking around and try to do, like, just take the good stuff out of this and just put it into that. And then just, like, over time, add your flair to it. God, I'm gonna fucking... Okay, this map's a brick. It's minus max, so I can't do. Okay. At least now I know. Make PoE 2 be PoE 2. I have to disagree with you on this one. Make PoE 2 be PoE 2 and PoE 1 be PoE 1. The PoE to do its own thing with new mechanics. I don't disagree with you. I think they just needed to do more. Make PoE too slow, give PoE 1 a try. You should definitely give PoE 1 a try regardless of the fact. Especially with this event, like if you play PoE 2, you should definitely play this event. Especially like if you want the cosmetics, bro. I am a fucking airhead today. Oh my god. I can't like focus to keep a thought for the life of me. Don't think 1 year will be enough. No, no shot. It's slow at first and painful. When the alpha is over, the game will be more polished. I think the game will be literally out of this world, fucking insane once it's done. I'm really interested to see what the announcement for 0.2 has, because I'm really worried that it's just like Huntress and there's like not going to be an act or something. Like, I'm really hopeful it's like at least, if not an act, at least like, you know, it took 4 months. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping it's a little bit more than just the Huntress. But it's got its own league name, right? It has to be more than just the Huntress, right? Did I disconnect? We're back. K-Kono Wi-Fi, the stream even reset. I never disconnected from my map though. Funny enough. I hope so. It has more content as a name. It has to, right? Like they wouldn't just like name they wouldn't just name the update and make it look like a league launch, right? There's got to be a little bit more to it than that, right? Did I disconnect again? I don't even know why I'm doing this map. There's literally no rogues. Creating new characters? That's gonna be a fucking interesting. Yup. Yep. I don't know. I think more people will do it than we think. I hope, anyways. So much complaining on the forums and Reddit. They'll be fine. Please give me a filter. Please type !filter. And then go to my profile and grab the traffic LOP filter. The only thing I really dislike about this strategy is literally the lack of rogues. Boss drops are hidden. People gonna learn today when they run that filter and they don't see shit. You run, Godspeed, Kakarot. Homie gonna learn today. Make your own. Get a filter blade and it's just a slider. It's not rocket science. What slider? What are you crying about?
Prove yourself, warrior!
Cat crying about Fume too? I don't know why the cat is crying. The cat's always crying. What do you want? What?
Stand tall!
I think I added Fallon.
Brave this! Let's test your resolve. Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
Ow, cat!
To enjoy myself.
What do you want? Stop. She keeps like every time I put my hand on the fucking mouse, she like scratches me. It's not food, it's just attention. She just wants attention. Cat, please. Oh, now you're in my lap. Hold on, Exiles. Scarab thing. No, these aren't my idols. I have to give them back in like an hour. Please stop licking me. Ow, it hurts. That's what she said. It's kind of funny. My biggest problem with the idol scarabs or the idol set for rogues is the amount of in and out that you have to do to like fish for them. Exile leveling GitHub. I think there's a few people in here that have used that before. I want to say Kay tried that. More shit fell. Fuck. What the fuck? What? Morning, morning. It's like old Alva. It's pretty good. The rogues in this map? You have a guide on recom crafting? Regular recom crafting or something like the idle recom crafting? For regular recom crafting, I learned from watching Chronic Painless's video on it. Prophecy's popping and everything started popping. The rogue one's more full-on incursion. Yeah, there was a video in Settlers League from a guy named Chronic Painless, and that's the one that I like used a lot. I think that's rogues. Oh, there they are. Oh, he's huge. Oh, there's a puzzle box. You can link in information. It's a mirror setup of idols. It's a 5 mirror setup of idols. Actually. Holy shit. Sell those House of Mirrors yet? By some chance, or you still have them? Sold one for 100. I was gonna say, you see the price of them fucking things today? Jackie Lee. I used to play Magic with a girl named Jackie Lee. Way long time ago. The professional Magic the Gathering player named Jackie Lee. Many, many, many moons ago. Imagining a smell. What a smelly smell. Was it only 3 rogues? No, they're there. I was like, I swore there was more. You have to figure out how to make 5 mirrors? I don't know. I mean, it's a cool farm. I like the Scarab farm a lot more so far. How's the returns with this so far? It's insane. I just don't like the fishing every map for Exiles. It's more raw currency in tier 0s, yeah. Returns actually better. You're more likely to spike on this than you are the other strat. You just get more looks at things. You only have 650, 605? Yeah. Scarabs are very consistent. Scarab will never dry up, right? You can't do this without gear like I'm wearing, though. So, like, it's not even a matter of, like, getting the idols, right? You still, like... Some have tanked. The ones that we're farming are still really good. Needs a bit more investment. Then recoming idols, fact. Fact. Yep, the markup on recoming idols is insane. Oh, we hit rogues again. Please, game. I think, too, myself included, I really underestimated how hard this farm was. Please don't fucking accidentally click that. Lower investment strat when you buy shit for 20, like 5 to 10. Ah, another tier 0. That's 2 today. I have really close to near perfect idols right now. It's Headhunter. It's just Headhunter doing Headhunter things. It's hard, man. It's not an easy farm at all. Like, if you fuck up once, it's just game over. I can't type here right now. Hello. Where's the rogue? Hello. You don't like Headhunter? Headhunter, I think, is what's making this more possible to do. I think Headhunter right now is the only like edge that I have doing this. Oh, I did see what I didn't realize that Steve had the name Delve. I can't type in the rogue maps, it's too hard. Hello. Good afternoon. Fuck. Gotta double check the fucking... We don't care about that. My cats are being crazy. There's still another ritual. We're dead. Way more excited. This one takes a lot more focus to do. I really enjoy the casual, like, laid back of like blasting tier 17s. He appears on my maps like 5 times in a row now. What's wrong with our boy Einhart? Is this because you don't have Nets Exile? dying is the one thing that annoys me. I only die in the giga juiced maps like this. I don't die in regular maps or anything like that anymore. It's even like rare to die in tier 17s at this point too. There's a Starfall crater. The main change where the fortune favors the Braves, yeah. They're insane. I tried to make 3 modded 2x2s, and I missed. What mod were you aiming for? A good mod.
Steel yourself, warrior.
I see. I can't say it out loud, dude, because there's none on the market, and there hasn't been all morning. I literally have a trader trying to put I literally have a trader trying to get the mods to recom them because they just thought it just doesn't exist. How do I swap this? Oh, there we go. The stream died again? Is it literally dead again? To the front of Twitch? It's wild. It might be Twitch. According to, like, my YouTube stream has not disconnected at all. Like, YouTube's still going really, really, really strong, and I haven't dropped any frames, so it has to be a Twitch issue. Paying their bandwidth bills? Maybe. Which is messing with me so much. Uh-oh. No issues with YouTube though? Yeah, so it's all on the Twitch side of things then. There are no rogues? Unbelievable. Other streamers are fine though. What the fuck's going on? I wonder if this is like having weird encoding issues to Twitch and like the I don't know. I've got no fucking clue, honestly. I was trying to think of like something cool and technical to say and then realized I was just gonna sound like a fucking moron, so. No, that's my last map. Damn it. Oh, well, they're here. Fuck you, Sandro. No! Huh? What the fuck just happened? They're 30 quality? I know. I didn't think anybody would actually buy them. Thank you. What happened? I just sold a 30 quality pair of Phantom Mitts for 100 divs. You didn't split them? No, because they were like 20 divs unsplit. I mean, they were 20 divs split. When I listed them days ago, they were 20 divs each split. So I was like, I'm gonna sell it unsplit at 100 and see if I can make a little bit more at 100. And I guess I forgot about them because my plan was to lower it and sell it, and I forgot. I can't do minus max maps. Okay. So I have to update my filter after this, or my regex after this. I can't run the minus max maps. Yep. Okay. Those are agents? What do you mean? Fuck. Those are the only ones on the market? We're explaining a lot. Okay, so we need to... roll a map. Because we're out of rogue exile maps. Damn it. What up, Mendo? Damn it. Dude, what the hell? I can't even get a fucking... I was about to say, like, I can't even get a scarab one? It's crazy. Back to scarabs? No, I ran out of maps. So I need to farm more maps. So I need to roll a map with more than 100% maps. But if I can get scarab maps in the meantime, I might as well do that too. Oh no. Is it time to give them back? Oh. Kisses. That's the I don't want to watch you roll maps fucking boring me. 28 feet in the air watching you chaos spam is boring. Dude, he's watching from an airplane. He's playing Path of Exile from an airplane. That's the coolest shit. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch keeps going out. I'm sorry. $400 ping, but I can still make trades and shit. That's wild. Fucking travel has come so far. I was shocked. I thought you were home already. Made it past the first 2 rounds in the quarterfinals. Pog, insane. This hour flight that I'm home. That's not bad. I was gonna ask if it was my internet. Well, that's the first time YouTube's gone out. Did it die again? Stream dead question mark? Oh, my network is going to like 400 ms every like 3 seconds. Keep on freezing? It's so weird. Home? I'm going through restream. You didn't send any ships? What do you mean? Was I supposed to send ships? I'm thinking it's Chrome, like, crashing my fucking computer. The world is on fire? Are we good now, though? Is it working now, or is it cooked now? Seems better for me. Yeah, I closed like 99% of the shit that's running on my computer. And I'm wondering if, like, I don't think that'll be causing latency hiccups, but there have been weirder things. Your audio stays working? See, that's even weirder. I have a shit tab to use for 8 mods. Eight mod, no good. Wait a minute, those are unidentified. Those might be good. They're not. This one not good either. It's not. Damn it. How much does fucking... Does anybody know how much unregexed random 8 mod maps sell for? $10 to $15C. It's not bad. That's actually crazy because I just got 120 maps in one map. $30 white city squares and 20 glaciers for a div. Random, no regex ones. Just white. With and without Deli's different. Most people want it without Deli. Yeah, they're too hard for a lot of people with Deli. Oh, we got rogues again. Hello. 7 leagues. What up, playa? Well, you took off Avatar Fire. I never had Avatar Fire. I'm converting 100%. Then how are you immune to fizz? I'm converting 100%, but I'm not doing it from Avatar of Fire. I have 60% here, and then 40% there. Just ever bought your first ever OSIN? Hell yeah, dude. I might have bricked this map with too many physics extras. Oh no. I done fucked up. Yep, I definitely fucked up. Too many physics extras. I get one shot. Well, at least we made some money. Can you gamble my stuff? Yes, sir. I'm just the third. It's all good, man. Yeah, I was like so confused. I was just like, I never did that. The other guy did that. The other guy converted via Avatar of Fire. Whose stuff is that? The gentleman who is loaning me the idols asked if I could slam his stuff while he's on the airplane because it's probably good luck. So while he's flying, he was like, can you slam my stuff? So 07 Mage Blood. Ooh, the Mage Blood survived. Ooh. That's still a shiny Mage Blood, chat. Name? It's my buddy Sax. My buddy. He 07 Awaken 5. The Awaken 5 survived. And nothing happened. Unbelievable. Corrupted 4 modded Mage Blood. Nothing happened. Awaken 5. Nothing happened. Nice. Speed Shrine. It's the best shrine. Oh, 07, the Mage Blood boys. Ah! No, the Mage Blood's gone. Oh no. Those brief moments. It's surprising to me how strong the shrines every 10 seconds is. It's kind of crazy. Whoop. The fucking belt didn't even roll good. It's so bad. Oh, it's so funny. Did we get rogues again? I think we did. Think we did. Looks good. The maps are really cool when you like hit rogues. But when you don't hit rogues, the maps are pain. Couldn't dupe me a headhunter there? Can't just be up multi fucking divine right now? I didn't get to see that belt, unfortunate. Nice puzzle box. I think there was a rogue in this one. Please, madam. Fucking headhunter, stop boarding me everywhere. No, please. Graphic engine's like, fuck you. Yeah, my. Never the good belt. Now the hard part. Nope. See, man, when you have headhunter buffs, this shit's great. Nope. 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 Not that belt either. I want to go to cook breakfast with my div per hour. Oh no. So many 6 links. It's food time. Jealous. Be back later. See you. Okay, I think that's everything. Did we check the boss? Your ritual rewards? Fuck. Forgot. Thanks, Bob. Not my streamer. ASA, baby.
Oh, good.
Why, hello.
Fucking absurd. Or set it up. I can't be, I'm too fucking lazy. It's all being saved for Conquer Idle Gambles. Yep. Yes, sir. Fucking annoying. What I want. This is what I want. I'm mapping the place our shipyard. I just don't want to do it again. I know I should do it. Like, I'm aware I should do it. I know it's good. Like, I'm not denying that, right? And shipping's just free once you set it up, and it makes so much gold. Like, it makes sense. I should do it. It's literally free. My gold income thus is anemic. This 8 mod farm is fucking insane. Is that a rogue? That's a rogue. That is another rogue. No! Can't remember. I think it's like 50 mil, but Sir Gog says it's less. Depends on what you're aiming for. Depends on what you want to ship for. Yeah, it depends on what you want to ship for. I see what you mean, by the way, Hitoke, about doing this farm. Like, it's cool, but it's just kind of like, meh. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? No. This farm will mess up how your leagues feel too. I think it messes. I don't know. Like, it's a cool strat. Don't get me wrong, but I felt like, or I still feel like I should say that. That like, my brain feels happier doing scarabs. Like, I feel like scarabs have given me infinitely more satisfaction. Dropping a mage blood every 10 hours, yeah. Need rarity with this for it to like really shine. It's not even that. It's just not. It's just I just don't like it. Like, it's not the loot is good. Don't get me wrong. Seeing so many divines and shit is good. It's just fucking annoying fighting rogues. And for me, that could be like a personal thing, like a me problem, right? There's a reason. I don't want to. It's not the dying. It's not even the dying. It's just for me, it's not very fun. I don't know. Like, it's cool, but it's just like, I just thought doing the tier 17 maps were a little bit more enjoyable. I don't know. Made 12 divs and now you have a setup. I think the thing too that like kind of like is blah for me is I think the thing that's kind of like meh for me is like hunting for them too. People are just sheep. People are sheep. We're in agreement. Fishing for eggs. It's just, yeah, I don't know. My build, like, I can do these maps. Like, some maps I fail, sure, but like the large majority of them I can do. So it's not even like the dying thing, right? Look forward to hearing containment drops. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was doing a map last night and I was hanging out and I dropped 5 glittering scarabs in a map. And like, I was like super excited. See, like, no rogues. Now we leave. Scarabs and exile. Exiles are doable and regular. Well, I guess we don't have the all flames anymore. I hope 326 has something good in it, man. I really do. The wandcraft that was for rogues? Yeah. You just used the scarabs for rogues. What kind of DPS? I have no idea. A lot. I don't know. Streams are freezing random. It's like a heart. Oh, look, we got rogues again. This is an 80% Deli map, by the way. Well, not that one, that's for damn sure. Glittering scarab. Mm. After not marketing for years, I'm borrowing Sax's because he's traveling today. I was going to buy a set, and then a buddy of mine messaged me and said, there's some cool new tech for some new idols. They don't exist on the market. You have to recom them. Do you want to recom some idols? So I hired I didn't hire, but I asked a buddy of mine, I should say, if he wants to recom idols for me, and I would pay him what he would normally make a day farming scarabs. Sup. But the idol set that I'm using right now is about 4 or 5 years. What's the new tech? Tell you when I have my recoms done. Yeah, that's so funny. I get messages all the time about it. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? So yeah, we're trying to get the idols together now. I've got the 2x1s done, and we have half of the 3x3s done, or 3x1s done. And we have 1 2x1 done. What up, play? What up, bro? What up? Fuck. I think I'll level any alts. It was so smooth. Yeah, it's the best leveling experience. Oh my god, the fucking random rogue. Bitch, I need to loot my map. Bitch, please. Yeah, do your Deli shit. That's really funny. The rogues doing the Deli animation is like a defensive layer. I know that's kind of crazy sounding, but it really is. Deli and Beyond are literally the only reason I can do these maps right now. I don't know where the oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't know where the fuck the 4th ritual was. Did my shit break again? Dumbass bitch. I'm the raid boss now, motherfucker. Is there a clip? Do you want me to just walk you through how to do it? I wrote it all down. I'm crashing. Written is fine. It's the pinned comment on there. If you go there, it's the pinned comment. Gross. Tier 3 spell suppression? Unbelievable. Oh no, I'm out of scarabs. Fuck. Why are they so expensive, sir? It's ridiculous. 15 maps, 4 divs. Absurd. We need more scarab farmers. Even the scarab farmers use those. That's the problem. They don't sell them. The scarab farmers don't sell them. They farm them for themselves. Yo, what up, man? Done with scarab farm? I'm not done with the scarab farm. My friend is traveling today, and he asked if I would like to do Rogue Exiles for stream content today. You're running the wrong scarabs? What do you mean I'm running them wrong? Double gigantic, not wisp. Oh. Well. Nope. We have double wisp in there. One of those days, one of those days. Oh, that's not what I had in there. Cheat myself into so many rogues. Dude, I was doing double wisp last night too when we were hanging out. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything right, dude. Thinking to refresh the tab. Uh-oh. I'm back. Welcome back. He's not home yet. His tab said 7 mirrors you steal, and I guess I'm gonna owe him 7 mirrors at the end of the day. Last night of gambling and winning 3 mirrors and House of Cards, and I have perfect idols across the board. The loot's ridiculous. What did you change? What do you have on your 2x2s for mod 3 and 4? Can you send me a list of what you made? Use them as much as you like. Well, I gotta go pick up Dean, and I'm gonna use him to record a video, so I'm gonna leave a little early from stream so I can record, so that when I come back from picking up Dean, if you're home, I can give them back to you. You actually left your 1x3 alone? What do you have on your 1x3s? I put Fortune Favors the Brave for quantity on mine. Plus quant with Fortune Favors. Okay, so we're doing the same thing on the 1x3s. What are you doing on your 2x2s? Put them on the market? The 1x2 alone? Packs of harder mobs. Are the 2x2s just 5 and 3? Hopefully rolls good. Good luck, man. Two adversaries and nemesis. So our 3x1s and 1x1s are the same. Made so much money with the essence. Dude, I'm so happy. Couldn't find another option. Yeah, I was having the same problem yesterday. I was looking for a third option and I couldn't find one that was really good. Okay, so we're essentially doing the same thing. But yeah, the Fortune Favors the Brave for quant just added an absurd amount of loot. It was insane. Are you running Wisp? Yes, sir. That command was buggy yesterday on YouTube. You tried adding Abyss. I'm listening. Are you going to watch the PU hunt today? Not a lot of players are excited about this patch update. What do you mean? What am I watching? There's nothing to watch. The release isn't to the 27th. I don't know how it works. That's a good question. I thought the video release was the 27th, isn't it not? It's like next Thursday, isn't it? Not this Thursday, it's next Thursday. Is there something else that's being released today to watch? Or something that I haven't seen yet? It definitely feels a lot more, yeah. No, I'm in full agreement with you. Yeah, no, we're in full agreement that it feels like an absurd amount of loot. I'm not excited about having, shouting about how they're not excited about PA2 in general. I mean, I don't give a shit about what anybody else thinks. My only gripe is that it's the same week as Last Epoch 2 because I wanted to play Last Epochs as well. That's my only gripe. Otherwise, if people aren't happy, I don't give a fuck what people like. Like, if you're not happy, it ain't my fucking problem. I could care less. That's all I'm waiting for too. Still waiting. I am not making an assumption or judgment on which game I want to play or what I want to do that week until I see both sets of patch notes. The only thing that I will say is that Epic, what are they called? What's the studio called? I forget what 11th Hour Games, right? Is that Last Epoch studio name? My only thing that I'll say is, their updates are like way spread apart, and Last Epoch's really good for SSF, right? So like, kind of like, you know, favors it in like starting Path of Exile because of the swingy shifts of the economy, and then going into Last Epoch. But if like Path of Exile is just Huntress and a Dream, you know, like if grinding gear games is just like Huntress and a Dream, I'm just gonna be like, you know. Feel the same way? Yeah, so I'm just curious to see, right? Like, and like you can't really like make a judgment call because there's not enough information. I just fucking opened a map with the wrong idols. It's just the only thing that I'm like, yeah, about is like that they're just coming out on the same day or the same week, right? I feel like it would have been really easy to like push it back or push one of the games back. But I mean, like, you know, Last Epoch. Wow, that was really weird. Last Epoch announced their game so much earlier. Even if I didn't like it, yeah, that's my philosophy too. I'm still gonna, like, even if it's shit, I'm still gonna play it for a little bit just so I can provide player feedback, right? Teasing trailers are clickbait 99% of the time. Everything on the internet is clickbait. What do you mean? If everything wasn't designed to be clicked, you wouldn't watch anything. What does that mean? Yes, it's called entertainment. I'm doing Last Epoch. I really want to, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I really want to do Last Epoch, but I might have to go towards what keeps the lights on. Like, I'm gonna be real, you know? I got a child to feed. And if one of those games makes sure that I feed my child, I'm doing the game that feeds my kid. No matter how much I love the other one. "100% Deli map is fucking impossible." All right, we're not doing this. It's kind of default. If I wasn't a streamer, and I was like, my livelihood didn't depend on content creation, I would start Last Epoch. But because of the nature of my job and having to see what the two games are offering, I have to make a decision based on that. I mean, that's of course that's what we're gonna do. We only can speculate that it's Huntress. The teaser showcases Huntress, and it's like really it's really obvious it's going to be Huntress, but it doesn't showcase or say anything else, so we don't know what else there is. I mean, yeah, they did. Also, like, I mean, like, GGG's not the only company that's like sponsoring people to play the game for release. Like, Last Epoch is 100% sponsoring people to play their game and reaching out to people who haven't played it before to, like, that's just a business move. My biggest fear with Path of Exile update, my biggest fear is that it's like, they're like, oh, here's Huntress, here's some buffs, here's some nerfs, and they call it a good day. And I'm like, I don't know if that's enough for, like, not me. I mean, for me, I'm like, I'm thrilled. It's like, Huntress is great. I want to play Huntress. Like, give me Huntress, right? But, like, what about everybody else, right? Not that I give too much of a shit about everybody else, but unfortunately, I do need some players to play for an economy so I can, like, buy things and do things and test things. We know there's a new ascendancy. Oh yeah, there's a new ascendancy. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I'm just like one of those things, like, I'm not going to make any kind of decisions until we see more. You know? And the fact that, like, they're naming it, right? Like, I feel like the fact that they're giving it a name is very telling that there's going to be a lot. And I think they wouldn't release the week that they're planning on releasing if they weren't very confident in it being a lot, right? Like, so it has to be a lot, right? Back, boys, welcome back. We're back? Nice. Oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Mr. Grims, are you here? What did you make for idols? Or what were you trying to gamble for idols? No. I feel like my filter also would need some tuning. You're not wrong. You're YouTube Andy now? It has, from my understanding, it hasn't been crashing on YouTube. And YouTube's been fine. That's not happening? I mean, it's gonna happen. I'm just not gonna do it now on stream. I was doing it a bit this morning. And then it was just taking too long. Gross. It's not the one I want. Gross. You have less lag than Twitch also? Yeah, it's really it's gotta be a Twitch error or Twitch thing. They have to be the same type. That's fucking annoying. That rogue exile? Oh, he'll die. I mean, it's 80% Deli, right? Like, he's just beefy. Thanks for this follow. Or sub. Just going next. I have no headhunter buffs. You're right. He's not dying. That aged well. He died. I closed the map. He is forever stuck in that map forever. He is now dead. Told you. I told you he would die. See, you knew. How much better is this than Scarabs? I like Scarabs a lot more. This is more spiky and more raw currency. Is there a reason to go 80 over 20? It's just how my maps drop. Because I'm self-farming 8-mod maps, and that's just how they drop. I'm not buying 8-mod maps from... I get like 200... Or I can get 100 plus maps to drop in one tier 17, so it's just easier to farm my own maps. And then I can be like insanely strict on what I can run and can't run. A horror bot? A horror bot? Yeah, see, like, I just have so many maps. Just the tier 17s alone that you get from doing this is crazy. An Orabot would be huge. I could see that. I don't know what killed me there. I have no idea what killed me there. Maxwell open plate? Ah, dude, it's expensive. Yeah, idols are ridiculous. I know, I miss it. You're gonna sell your mage blade to gamble? Do it up, man. No, my headhunter buffs wore off. We're cooked. We're cooked. Lightning Strike build from Power Slave would be a safe bet. Push the build for no EHP though. You need a lot of money to play Lightning Strike, but I mean, like, it's Lightning Strike will be fine. Like, you're not gonna be in a bad spot going to Lightning Strike, right? Just a matter of like, do you want to play Lightning Strike and compete with like the Fub Gun players to like get loot and gear and stuff? Can't do tier 17s or rogue exiles because of EHP. You're not gonna be able to do it either on Lightning Strike until you have gear. Like, you're gonna need big gear. Think 70s is a safe starting point? No, probably not. But I mean, you could try. You have to take a look at what's available for 70. To recom your own claw? I don't even think that's the worst part. 50 plus claws daily? Yeah, just selling stuff to people playing Flub Guns build is so much money. It's insane. Where's all my loot? Where's my mage blood? Where's my headhunter? As long as you're not dying, kill things eventually. Say fuck it, dude. I mean, like, the league's over in 3 weeks. You might as well. What else are you gonna do? Send everything to standard? What, a Gamba Ida? That's crazy. This is the try stuff out part? Yup. We have entered the stage where fuck it, delete currency. For SSF Eater Exarch runs, just time yourself. Don't waste time jerking off. You need to spec the Atlas while pushing? You do need to spec the Atlas. You have to spec the Atlas for map drop chance. You need to spec for essences? No, you don't need essences at all. You just need to get to Eater and Exarch. You can use gear found on the floor to kill Eater and Exarch. That's not the problem. The problem is getting there. Try to and gain 3 mirrors? Wait, what do you mean? How did you gain 3 mirrors? What did you do? Gear found on the floor is good enough. Yeah, you just don't stand in shit. Like, when I do my practice runs for League Start, it's all gear on the floor. No, are there no harbinger or fucking guys on this map? But there's wildwood juice. Damn it. I really dislike fishing for Exiles. So I was thinking I gambled cards before and ended with 3 mirrors worth of divs, turned 9 cards. That's crazy. Maybe I should do that. YOLO, baby. Two flask mage blood? Oh no. Ow. Can confirm it works? Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Is that an exile? Well, that's an exile. Hello. We got more than one, right? I'm gonna die standing there. No, we did die. No. No, my headhunter buffs. We're dead. I just had an itch. 2 buffs, 2 buffs, 2 buffs. Okay, we'll come back, we'll come back, we'll come back. I promise. Still only 2, still only 2. Farm because I want 8 maps in a row fishing your exiles, and I said fuck it, great loot. I hate the fishing shit. Well, I have them for today, right? So like I don't mind playing with them for a day, right? Like you should I think one of the things that a lot of players do is like they like give up on strats too easy. So I don't want to be the guy who did like 5 maps, said I didn't get exiles, and then fucking bailed, right? So I'd rather like just like do it for the day and like see it out. The problem is like, it's not bad when you hit the exiles. It's like kind of fun, but then like you fish for exiles and then you're like, and then some of the maps you do with exiles, like you can be as geared as you fucking want. These things are going to kill you and ruin your day. And you're just kind of like, so it's just like this like weird of like, it's good, it's bad, it's good, it's bad. Basically reach 100 before you do it, or you never will. How's that one? Did you do a map? Did you do a map yet? Have you done a map yet with those things? You're testing? Isn't there supposed to be like 30 guaranteed? No, it's a 48% chance to generate exiles. Sometimes you get them like 3-4 maps in a row, and sometimes you just never see them. I want to thank you personally for the videos that you've made. The crafting and uncrafting is hell yeah, dude. You're very welcome. I love what I do. I love the job that I do, right? I try to keep it very unbiased and very neutral. I do. But I love fucking PoE 2, man. Fuck the haters. But PoE 1's super fun. I don't know, man. It's such a weird fucking time in the PoE 1, PoE 2 last epoch world. It made me giggle. Hey, man, some people just like a little fucking Glug Glug 3000 in their spare time, and sometimes they're just really fucking good at it, bro. Sometimes you just gotta get in there. All of them, Necrum. we in here? Gross. I got signed out of the Path of Exile website. So fucking dumb. No, they're not. I wouldn't. I would use 2 silver, 2 opal, 2 black still. Nothing's changed. At least that's my opinion. Fuck. How do I do this? Oh, thanks. I'm looking for something. Do 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 do. Why the fuck are prismatics so expensive for the hidden things? That guy's not gonna answer me. That's so gross. He's not gonna fucking answer again. It said one shot, even a zenith. Uh-oh. Oh, he answered. What does this fucking guy want?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Dude, she's so funny when she says shit like that. It's ridiculous. It's annoying. You need a price on an item or your opinion on something? I doubt it. But I guess. What do you need?
I'm here.
Fuck. It's just traffic. If it's some cracked out crazy rare, I'm probably not gonna be able to.
Oh, good.
Delete currency while we're at it. I need something of a better player's opinion. It went fucking blue. Are you kidding me? It went blue again. Okay, it's an insane chest plate. What's your question? That's so annoying. Ah, it's fucking wild. It went blue twice.
Yes. Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
How much would it be worth if I were to sell it? I have no idea. You'd have to literally put the items in the trade and go take a look. You're literally gonna do the same thing I'm gonna do, where you're just gonna go like this and then click the buttons, right? Like I have no this. I'm gonna do the same thing that you did. It doesn't exist. Pick whatever number you'd like. Like it like this is the exact same thing you would do, right? Like it just doesn't exist. Right? This is like such a weird niche item, like additional curses, life, like if you make it for, if you're making it for your friend, it doesn't matter the cost because you wouldn't sell it anyways. Does he want to glue? We sell pieces to each other? That's fucking dumb. What do you mean? My playgroup doesn't do that. Yo, you need this? Yeah, here you go. For profit? Yeah, my playgroup, you need something? Here you go. Just take it. Lower cost, but we've always played like this? So you messaged me to make a buck off your friends? I know, right? It's weird. So you messaged me to make a buck off your friends? Weird, man. Very weird, champ. It definitely screams like you're just trying to put eyes on it to sell it because there was no number. I don't know if that was your intention or not. It was more than me on the matter, not trying to gloat. If I knew more than you, I don't know shit, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna do, like, in all seriousness, I'm just gonna do the same thing that you're gonna do, right? I'm just gonna, like, click on the buttons and put it on trade. The problem is you're asking to price an extremely niche item, like minus mana cost elevated with crit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so weirdly niche that it's probably like, I don't know who would use that or why they would use that, but if it's like for your friend group, like, I'm not going to give you a number so you can like gouge your friends, right? Like, you should talk to your friends directly and like come up with like something that's reasonable amongst yourselves, not ask like me, right? Like because I just can't help you. Is the chest plate nice? Yeah, it's nice. Is it worth something? Probably. Who would use it? No clue. What it's worth? No clue. Listen, chat, I wouldn't look at it as the negative. Like, maybe his intentions weren't negative, you know? Like, we don't have to assume that everybody's got negative intentions, right? Like, maybe he was like, maybe he's genuinely like, hey man, I just really wanted to set eyes on this, you know? Or maybe his friend Jimmy's a scumbag and he just wanted to fuck Jimmy. I don't know, but it doesn't have to be like intentional gloating, right? Maybe is Jimmy a scumbag? Were we trying to fuck Jimmy here? Like, I totally missed the guy asking for help earlier. Mr. Epsy, are you still here? I'm trying to be reasonable with Jimmy. If you were reasonable with Jimmy, you would have just messaged Jimmy directly and be like, hey, what do you want to pay for this? This is what it cost me to make. People do this shit all the time. They do, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'd like to believe the world isn't full of just terrible people. I'm not calling this gentleman terrible. You know what I mean? I'd like to believe that, like, you know. I'm not killing him. I'm just leaving. I did so, but he has no idea. Then you just give it to him and tell him to pay you later. So close. Very nice. You're free? He's free! Freedom. Just give him the chest. Who cares what the cost is? League's over in like 3 weeks. Fucking, it's delete currency time. No point. Holy shit, it was painful. Yup. Just give him the chest. Tell him enjoy. Have fun. Pay you later. Your last recom, you YOLO'd? I love that. Thanks. Good luck to you and Jimmy. Yeah, it definitely ends at the end of April, but last epoch releases in 3 weeks, and PoE 2 releases in 3 weeks. This could have gone for another month plus, but with both of those games coming out at the exact same time, very awkward. And my comment about the league is ending is it's only going to be the people that are going to keep playing are going to be the really diehard PoE players and like the players who like are div per hour guys, and the economy is going to be extremely thin and cutthroat, right? It's very difficult as is to buy idols to recombinate, right? It's extremely difficult in the current state of the game to buy idols to recombinate. It takes one team to fuck another team on getting idols. And I can speak from experience because I am working on an idol set where I have a buddy of mine who's making an idol set and I'm paying him for his time. And there's another team at the current moment also working on the same idol set because of like, you know, we heard through the grapevines that this might be nuts, right? And the idol supply is so limited that it's our guys versus their guys literally whispering live searches because 0 mods in any fashion exist on the market. And what's gonna happen, it's gonna be just Crucible all over again, where like the items just become so hard to get, right? Everything is just gonna be so hard to get that like once more players, like even if players take 2 days to play Last Epoch and 2 days to play like PoE 2, that small window of time still just dries up the market. You need to make your idol tab. I mean, listen, if you got a bunch of idols, I'm looking for some very, very, very specific stuff. If you want to whisper in DMs to my homie here and see if you have anything, we'll buy it. We'll buy it. But I ain't gonna work with any of you sweat lords. I know if I sneak a peek of what I'm buying to a sweaty fucking one of you sweaters is gonna buy it all up, and I don't need a sweaty McSweat over here trying to recom idols, you sweat. You know who you are, you sweats. Bro, come on. If I make tab hosts, they wouldn't be able to go through me without telling me. Make tabs public. You're gonna get, you might get mass spammed. Scared to make them public? I don't know why I was trying to fight exiles over there without things. Is sell all my idols? Can't be bothered. 3 quad tabs went public. Oh no. My man just opened the floodgates. Let's see. Rezones. I'll see if any of my pings. I zoned? Nothing. You ain't got anything. Unless one of those is you. He said useless. So hopeful too. What do you mean? Gee, I can't look at him on stream. Sorry, I'm gonna get XDD sniped. Hold on, I'll look. Too late, I saw it. Uh-oh. No snipe. Swiper, no sniping. This guy's gonna kill me. Let me set. Ugh. Where headhunter? Headhunter! Fuck. Necro, I'm gonna have somebody message you, and he's got an idol. Wow, wow. I think I would rather sell 8 mod maps. I didn't mean to pick that city square up. Are there no exiles on this? Feels birthday, man. Oh shit, happy birthday, bro! That's awesome, bro. What do you do for your birthday? What the hubby get you? You got your little man with you today? Whoa. Took off work. 50 kiddo tomorrow. Boyfriend's at work right now, but he'll home soon. We get some food, nothing big. Ooh. What do you want? What is your go-to birthday dinner dish? Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Chili dogs? That's what we're doing today. That's what Dean wants today. I went this morning. I bought all the stuff to make chili dogs and tater tots. And it's beautiful outside, so we're gonna go to the park, and then we're gonna go make chili dogs. Kanafa, keep an eye out. Thank you, sir. Can you help me out with the helmet? I have the same as yours, and I bought a helmet with +1 slot in it. I will give you div cost. I'm new to PoE, almost 3 months. Okay, what is your question? Okay, so are you trying to figure out how to like craft the helmet? Is that what you're asking? Is that the question? How to make the helmet? I just want to make sure I understand the question before I give you bad advice. Some of them answers, some of them don't. But yeah, there's a lot of price fixed ones. Okay, does your helmet with the abyssal socket have the abyssal socket that like orange goldish color, or is it not that color? I don't know if you understand what I mean by like, is the helmet already fractured? Are we working with a fractured helmet or an unfractured helmet? I have helmet with the fracture or without the fracture. I know how to craft with higher tier. I understand. Do you have the helmet with the fracture? Is the abyssal socket gold or is it blue? What's up, homie? Well, we don't know if he has it fractured or not yet, right? Double elevated mod with essences. You roll the essences until you hit the mods you want. It's blue color. Do you know what a fracture orb is and how to use a fracturing orb? You try to make your own perfect one. The socket has the blue color. I understand. Do you know how to make a fractured item? The helmet's already getting expensive. No, it's blue. I understand that it's blue. Do you know how to use a fracturing orb? Have you ever used one before? Do you know what a fracturing orb does? I just could, no, it could just be a language barrier. I recom them. Type exclamation point FTTB. Fortune favors the brave. FFTB. FFTB, and it'll give you the things. You don't know. Yeah, I just assume it's a language barrier. I don't think it's RMT. The helmet is gonna be expensive to make. because you have to fracture the mod with the abyssal socket. So you have to get fracturing orbs and use a fracturing orb on the item and try to get it onto the socket. There's no rogues in here anyways, it doesn't matter. So you need to buy these and use this on helmets until you hit abyssal sockets. So these boots, by the way, these double elevated boots, you literally have to use essences until you hit the mod and then metacraft to get the other mod and then elevate and hope, you know, just a lot of essence spamming. How much will be the cost? Depends on how lucky you are. Depends on how lucky you are. And you said that's enough. Sure as shit did. You have 60 divs. Okay. Well, step one is to use a fracturing orb on the helmet and hope to hit. If you miss, you get a new helmet and you fracture again. That's step one. Rose arm team? Not at all. 60 divs isn't that hard to do, man. He could have done anything else and have made money. Is there a new patch, additional content? Additional content for what? What are we referring to? PoE 1, PoE 2, last epoch? I'll give you 60 in the helmet and you try. I have to go. I'm literally leaving in like 10 minutes. I have to go soon. I do. I have to go pick up my son from school. I literally have to go. PA2? Yep, there will be. Yeah, I literally can't do it because I have to go soon and it's gonna take too much time. If it was earlier, if he was like an hour earlier to ask, I could have helped him and done it. But this was PoE2. This is PoE 1. You can trade me the 60? Oh, XDD. Tomorrow? Just you do it. Just buy a fracturing orb and hit it on your helmet and see if you get it. If you miss, buy a new fracturing orb, click on helmet. Because if it misses, then you gotta go get a new helmet. I'm not gonna go out and buy you a new helmet. I'll walk you through how to do it and teach you how to do it, but I'm not going to do it for you. You'll learn how to do it. I'll teach you how to do it. He's not demanding. Like I said, I believe it's just a language barrier thing. I mean, he hasn't been rude. He said, you know, he's been relatively nice about the whole process. I'm like positive. It's like, I'll happily teach you how to do it. I'll take the time to teach you, but I'm not going to go trade for all the stuff and do all the stuff. English is not your native language. Yeah, there's tons of people that just aren't like native English speakers. Yeah, I'll do it. We could, if you want tomorrow, you can like ask questions while you're doing it, but I can't do all the trading and stuff for you, right? Your own helmets, it wouldn't be betrayal, it'd be delve, and he'd have to go really deep into delve to get those, and it'd be infinitely faster to just buy the materials and do it. The problem is if he doesn't understand what a fracturing orb is or how to do a fracturing orb, getting him to fracture the helmet and then recomming if he misses is a lot of, I didn't click fortune favors the brave. You know, that's a lot of work, right? And it's not very easy to have like all of that, right? So it would just be easier to like go buy new ones. How do you get without understanding what a fracturing orb is? Chat. There's a lot of obvious RMT, but y'all are asking about fracturing orbs and not understanding what a fracturing orb is. Like, that's like, if the guy hasn't never done harbinger or has never like clicked on harbinger or did anything harbinger, like, you know. Also, yeah, if he's on the event and he doesn't have harbinger idols, like, you know, there's a lot of factors that go into this, right? Trust me, I'm the first person to be like, that dude RMT'd. But like, this doesn't really sound too RMT-ish, right? He didn't say I have 1,000. He's like, bro, I got like 60. I'm working on the helmet. How do I do it? I bought a helmet. I don't know what to do. We're dead. It's a can't leech map. Oh. Look what I got. Dude, you're done. Lock suffix, reforge chaos, call it a good day. Take whatever chaos roll you get, be happy. You just hit a tier 0. The average net worth of the average worth of the most players is under 10 divs. Things that you will see in Path of Exile K is 99% of people will never make more than 10 divs in a league. Yeah, most players will never see more than 10 divs in a league. Yeah. You didn't even see it? Yeah, that's insane. Okay, this map's bricked because it's got a mod on it that I forgot to roll off of. God, I'm so dumb. Telling me I'm the 1%ers? Yes, most players. It happens all the time, man. It happens all the time where I like see new players to the game and they're like, yeah, they never make more than 10 divs. And like even spending 1 div is the scariest thing in the world to them. I've been learning a lot and made close to 200. But you started on PoE 2. You don't want to believe it? I'm telling, dude, I see it every league all the time. 1 second. Oh, Dean. Dean's teacher is so nice. Dean's teacher messaged me and she says, "Hello, I hope you're doing well. Dean's headphones at school have stopped working. The audio goes in and out when he uses them. If you don't mind, can he please have a new set of headphones? If you don't mind." Oh, no, bitch, I'm going straight to this. Chat, last map, I'm going to Best Buy. Chat, last map, I'm going straight to Best Buy right before I pick up Dean. My kid needs to, I gotta go. Get Bose? That 3-year warranty? Well, he doesn't need, he needs, that's the sign. That right there's the sign. He needs something for like a little Chromebook. They give the kids Chromebooks. It's only these maps, dude. Get him some beats. He had the cutest little Ninja Turtle headphones. And I'm gonna go see if I can find him another pair like that. Till I swap the Vulcan? Okay. I'll check it out later. I don't know. I have to give these back. Like, I can't hold on to them much longer. I've got to give them back anyways. Like, they're not my idols. What method did I roll? Alt spam. I alt spammed all my bases. You're always appreciated. I'm out. See you tomorrow, bro. We'll be live after I drop off Dean at school tomorrow. Woo! This last map, and then I'm leaving myself. I'm gonna go get my kids some headphones. I got 45 minutes. Should be more than enough time to go to Best Buy. What is going on in that corner over there, bro? There's something fucked up in that corner, bro. All right, that's it. Game over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get my kids some headphones. I'm gonna go be a dad. You guys have been great. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all for bits, love, tips, and subs today. I will be back tomorrow. Whoa. Good luck, goodbye, so long, farewell, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Oh, we never get to host this person. Let's go say hello over here. They're always off. Chat, see you guys in the morning. Bye.